And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Robinson. Bryant is out there with Anthony. And it's Duncan. And it's Durant in at the small forward. Now here's Arenas. Malone sets the pick for Arenas. 5 to shoot. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's KD. Pass to Kobe. From 15 feet away, that's good on the jump shot.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Malone outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Anthony, the pass to Duncan. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And so off the tip, it's the Magic. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Kevin Durant. Kobe Bryant is out there with Anthony. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Now here's Bryant. Robinson passes to Anthony. Now here's Durant. They double-team Durant. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Orlando with the rebound. Here's Arenas. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Arenas. Chops one in from the wing.
You got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Durant. Here's Bryant. Plenty of space. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Arenas. Fires from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Arenas has got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Kirilenko. And stolen by Anthony. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Robinson. Outside Durant. San Antonio moving the ball around. Anthony misses. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Magic head coach. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the Spurs call time here. Left side, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Here's Malone. Pass to Kirilenko. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Duncan. Now here's Bryant. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Anthony. Kirilenko passes to Worthy. Here's Kirilenko. 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Here's Arenas. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Arenas has got 9.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Anthony, the pass to Robinson. Now Bryant. There's the block. Oh, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Magic out in front, up by 3. And we'll be back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Duncan in at the power forward position. Here's Arenas. He's got 9. Driving inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Anthony. Still without a bucket.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Pass to Arenas. 4-3. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. Durant, the pass to Bryant. Screen by Robinson. Tries it from the top of the key. And here's Anthony. Down low. Here's Arenas. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Here's Duncan. The ball's knocked loose. All by himself. Pass to Arenas. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Kirilenko. Gets the three to fall. Kirilenko's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Magic.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Three-pointer, Anthony. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Arenas. Fires the three. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Duncan. Now here's Bryant. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Arenas, covered by Bryant. Arenas passes to Kirilenko. Here's Arenas, wide open. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Robinson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Durant. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
And stolen by Anthony. On the wing, Bryant. 1 second left. And he can't bank that one in. And the first half now in the books. Orlando ahead, leading by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Spurs trail by 6, and it's Arenas in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Arenas. He's got 18.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Robinson. And here's Bryant outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 9 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Kirilenko passes to Malone. Inside, tipped away. Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 6. The three is up. With the clock winding down. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Timeout called, the Spurs. Duncan, pass to Durant. And here's Bryant. And Worthy pulls it down. Orlando leading by 5. Pass to Arenas. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Bryant, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
11 feet out. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Robinson. Yet to see a basket. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Anthony from the top of the key. He buries it. Orlando with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Malone. Here's Arenas. This one for 3. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Outside Durant. Left side Robinson. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kirilenko. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 10-point Orlando lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Back to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Orlando leading by 10. Here's Arenas. Give him 23. The 17-footer. And so it's the Orlando Magic earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. Kobe Bryant is out there with Anthony. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Fires in the triple. Arenas has got 26.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now here's Bryant. With the drive. And Worthy pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Arenas passes to Kirilenko. Shoots it. Yes! Locked in on the J.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The Spurs call time. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Orlando leading by 15. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Robinson outside. Outside Durant. Here comes Durant. Steps back. That misses.
2 minutes remaining.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got LeBron James. Magic Johnson is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Mourning, and it's Eaton into the foul.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Johnson. Back to LeBron. Shoots it, and that's good. 1 for 2.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Lillard scanning the floor. Pass to Giannis. Back to Lillard. 20 feet out. Johnson with the rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Eaton. Now LeBron. Covered by Lillard. Here's James. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Over James. Lillard again missing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Sacramento. McGrady outside. Six to shoot. James outside. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. James has got 7 points. Antetokounmpo passes to Mobley. Now Lillard over James. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got his second basket.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
McGrady outside. And that one is off. Good D by Thompson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. He's looking for Mobley and finds him.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
And here are the Kings now. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Here's Eaton. Clock at 6. Lillard against Johnson. They grabbed their own miss. Back to Mourning. McGrady outside. No problems knocking that one down.
Look at Mourning making the unselfish play, giving it away rather than forcing the shot.
Lillard against LeBron. Lillard the pass to Giannis. Back to Lillard. Shot from the wing. And it's Golden State with another.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to McGrady. Good D by Thompson. To the middle. Here's Howard. And it's Dwight Howard with the finish.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I wrote, Greg. That was special. That was really special. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Warriors lead by 2. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Damian Lillard out there with Antetokounmpo. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Howard. And it's Mobley in at power forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Back to Lillard. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. McGrady outside. And the 3 ball is good. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And LeBron throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
Klay Thompson.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Johnson, the pass to James. And another 3 for Sacramento.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Lillard against James. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Lets it go from the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside, James. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Back to Lillard. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lillard's got 14.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the dunk by Mourning.
Yeah, and Mourning's just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Mobley. 59 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. Lillard misses. Sacramento leading by 4. Pass to McGrady. Johnson outside. Back to McGrady. The layup missed. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
James in the post. Antetokounmpo defending. Great D that time from Giannis. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the King. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum line.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 4 with Divac sitting on the bench. This is Rick Adelman's lineup. We've got Johnson. James is out there with Mourning. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Eaton in at the 5.
And you know what? Just a tone setter there to start the second half. Just powering up for that rebound and getting it to fall.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. That's a 2 from Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist in the game. Johnson against Lillard. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Fader on the way. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Loads it up there for Mobley. And stolen by Mourning. Here's McGrady. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. McGrady's got the lead up to 6 now for Sacramento. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Thompson. The tray. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Lillard against Johnson. Here's Heaton, and it's sent back by Howard.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots.
Here's Giannis. He has yet to score, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Sacramento leading by 3. James outside. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. LeBron outside, fires for 3, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
3 points.
And it's an 8-point Sacramento lead.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
Pass to Thompson. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Thompson's got 7 points in the game. James looking around. Johnson kicks to Mourning. Outside, James. 6 on the shot clock. Over Giannis. Again, James missing. Warriors trail by 6. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thompson with the bucket.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Lillard against Johnson. Pass to James. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's Sacramento up 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Antetokounmpo is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Howard. Then it's Thompson, and it's Mobley in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors' 5.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4. Thompson outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
At his absolute best. Klay Thompson, rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Mourning dishes to McGrady. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Another chance here. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Check out Mourning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
Mobley looking it over. Thompson, sweet shot at the right time.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And so James will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Howard. And that one is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now Thompson. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
And there's the call on Howard. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
James fires.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
Jumper is off. To take the lead. Wow, Giannis with a strong finishing shot.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Howard. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Howard with his screen on James. Lillard. Trying again. And oh, the way in, and he gets it done.
And you can see the determination in Howard's eyes. He relishes the opportunity to provide big baskets like that one. Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
54 seconds left in the game. LeBron. Great team. That forced that miss.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
It's James. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Johnson fires. That one goes.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Antetokounmpo with the ball. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. Launches it, and Mourning sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Timeout, Warriors. Missed on the three. And so the timeout by Rick Edelman here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot three if they hope to tie it. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you next time.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Here's Pippen. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. The three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. From 7 feet. And there's another one for Chicago.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Leonard against SGA. And here's Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Plenty of space. And he can't get that one.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Curry's got 5.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Now here's Wembanyama. Back to SGA. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. San Antonio ball.
San Antonio trailing here. James outside. And he lays it up and in.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Pippen pass to Chamberlain. To the inside. Antetokounmpo.
Sees his man. Threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
And here's James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry shoots. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. And here's Curry for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
SGA looking around. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. SGA's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And here's Leonard. SGA covering. Back to Curry. Curry with another miss. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Antetokounmpo, left side. Back to Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
Spurs ball.
And a deep three from Curry. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls out in front. They're up by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo in at center. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Leonard. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Chamberlain.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Now here's Wembanyama. Still no points. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now SGA. Shot clock at 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Wembanyama. Looking to end the run. Rebound by San Antonio. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Curry passes to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, defended by Pippen. Pass to Curry for 3, and San Antonio hits again from deep.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Here you go, fans. Time to get up and make some noise for the incredible.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Chamberlain, and it's rejected. Pass to Leonard. San Antonio moving the ball around. With some arc. Physical play by LeBron inside.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Back to SGA to win the drought. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. SGA's got 9.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry, the 3 ball, and And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Some momentum, a 15-2 run underway. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Wembanyama. No points so far. Here's SGA. Nails the wide open jumper.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry from behind the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Leonard. Now James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Here's O'Neal. The shot misses. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the lob. James with a steal. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Spurs. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Spurs lead by 9. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got LeBron James, Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger. Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
And San Antonio has possession. Chicago making their last shot. Left side O'Neal. Left side Curry. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Pippen.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
SGA against James. Back to Pippen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his third assist of the night. San Antonio calls timeout. Spurs lead by 4. James with the ball. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. No coverage that time. Curry's got 23 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Pass to Chamberlain. Banked it in off the glass.
Wembanyama knows better than to just hold the ball. He searches and finds an open guy.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Curry splashes it in.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Chicago.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Spurs lead by 6. Outside Curry. Now Leonard. No made baskets yet. Curry, no good. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. James against SGA. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Goes up on the wing. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 5 assists tonight. James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. Launches a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Bulls trail by 4. Pass to SGA. That's tipped. 1:14 left in the third. Wembanyama screen. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple. And so Curry will bring it up for the Spurs. They've led by as many as 11.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple! Gilgeous-Alexander!
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And he lobs it up top! Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Well, as long as Wembanyama's in the same zip code, there's a chance he's blocking your shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, pass to Chamberlain. And here's the fast break for the finish. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And a deep 3 from Curry. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Spurs out in front, leading by a point. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass On time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Wembanyama out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pippen in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. San Antonio leading. Here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot from outside the arc. That's good from Curry on the assist by Leonard. Curry's got 29.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
The Spurs call time. Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Leonard. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. San Antonio moving the ball around. On the wing, Curry, defended by Pippen. 5 to shoot. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Bulls trail by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Spurs lead by 5. And here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen outside. It's tipped. James with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Leonard fires. Leonard, a threat from deep. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
6 on the shot clock. He launches. Can't get it.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Oh, no good on the layup.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Oh, Giannis, just too much.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Bulls trail by 6. Oh, what a move! Oh, Giannis working inside.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership gift. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
The Spurs call time. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, it misses. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 4.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Bulls trail by 3. Outside, SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. 7-footer, and there it is!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Leonard looking over the floor. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Giannis with a ferocious take.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
The Spurs call time. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Now here's Curry. Oh, it's stolen. And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Second team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain, taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Nobody near Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Wembanyama passes to Pippen. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Spurs. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. James looking around. And it's off from three-point range. O'Neal against Pippen. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Giannis outside. The rebound by Pippen. Now the Bulls with it. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. A 3 from Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 3rd assist on the night. Not a fast start here for the Spurs. They trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. Pass to SGA. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Pippen. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Back to Pippen. Outside Curry. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside Leonard from past the arc. A rebound by the Spurs. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And stolen by Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in the corner. Back to Wembanyama. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Spurs trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
James, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's Curry outside. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Curry's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Down low, James. And LeBron throws it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Jacks up a 3. Curry's shot is off. Curry's gone 1 of 4 from the field. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And Giannis with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Here's Leonard. Outside Pippen. From outside, off the mark. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Bulls lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Wembanyama's out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Pippen. Still scoreless. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. And it's good off the back rim and in. SGA's got 4 this quarter.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
James against Curry. There's the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
San Antonio calls timeout. Durant here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to SGA. Giannis kicks to James. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Here's Giannis. What muscle from Giannis on the finish.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Bulls. Now here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Chamberlain a screen beyond the arc. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. Pass to James. LeBron is doubled. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Just 3 to shoot on the inbound.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Back to Curry. There's the triple. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Was shot by Shaq. No good.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Pass to Pippen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Drops in the layup for 2. Shaq's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Back to Curry. Shoots it up. Again, Chicago.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
San Antonio calls timeout. .56 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Giannis. And they double up Giannis. Count that one. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Fires the three. Curry from three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Antetokounmpo passes to James. 6 to shoot. Great D that time from Leonard. And here's Chamberlain. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Chicago Bulls. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. On the court right now for the Spurs. They've got James. Antetokounmpo is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shaq in at the 5.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
And here is Curry after LeBron James hitting the 3. Back to Curry. He's feeling it. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Pass to LeBron. Fades. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 3rd assist on the night. And so Curry will bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 1. And here's Pippen. Back to Curry. From the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 19 points.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Again, Curry missing.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
LeBron kicks to SGA. Back to James. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. The Bulls leading by 4. Pippen dishes to Chamberlain. Wembanyama passes to Curry. And it's good. 2 points. 21 points in the game.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. LeBron outside, and stolen by Leonard. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls. Leonard against James. Pass to SGA. Back to James. There's the lob at Kumbo. It's stolen by Curry. Wembanyama with it. Now SGA defending. Wasted no time on that one. And now a 10-point Bulls lead.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
SGA finds James. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Curry against Giannis. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Lots of room. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Pass to LeBron. 4 on the clock. The strength and power of James down low.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Chicago.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Now, here's SGA. Here's Shaq. Shaq controls in the paint.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Bounce pass Pippen. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Pippen. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Back to SGA. No one covering. SGA's got his third bucket of the night.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Chamberlain a screen. Here goes Kawhi. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And so it's Chicago. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pippen is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Inside. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Let's go. Yep, right through the net. Curry's got 30.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now, here's SGA. Back to James. Over Wembanyama. James misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Now, here's SGA. James in the post. He can't get it to go. Empty that time from Leonard. Back to Pippen. It's stolen by SGA. SGA takes it the other way.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
James against Curry. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Timeout Spurs. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button and figure out how to slow his roll.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thank you, Allie. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three misses. The Bulls leading by 10. Now Pippen. Outside, Wembanyama. Curry outside, lets loose a three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's SGA. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Good!
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Pippen. Now Curry puts up a three. It's off target. Pippen with the steal. Hook loose. SGA against Curry. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama reels it in. Chicago leading by 8. Outside Leonard. Here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by James. Now onto Kumbo. Screen by O'Neal. And again, San Antonio turns it over. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Bulls. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Wide open. Got it to go.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. That does not go. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Pippen. Here's Curry. Shoots it. And he hits the jumper.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Stephen Curry.